Habit, 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 heartbreak, 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 habit, habit, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Habit, 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 heartbreak, 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 habit, habit, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Tell me why you did it, every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can, oh baby, I need your love. Looking so deep and blood in street lights. Habit, habit, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Habit, habit, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
Hello, hello. Long time no see. It's been a pretty busy few days. I wanted to do this MSQ stuff a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. I think I can get a lot done before Guilty Gear Strive comes out, because I'm definitely going to be focusing on that like crazy once that happens. But let's get into it. So, what I was going to do, I wanted to like prep for this yesterday, but I realized that I have to do the Crystal Tower storyline on my alt character, and that was like, fuck, because I'm on 5.1 with my alt character, but I didn't want to do the Crystal Tower storyline because that's like 3 raids and gotta wait a long time to get, the raid going and blah blah blah. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let's see if there's like a YouTube video. And lo and behold, I found a fucking YouTube video that recaps 5.1 and 5.2. So before I actually even start playing, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this so I know exactly what happened.
Hello.
So let's just go ahead and fucking check it out. It's 15 minutes. That's okay. If I can condense 5.1 and 5.2 into 15 minutes, I'm definitely gonna do that. So let's check it out. Fuck it.
Hello, friends. It's been another year since my last video, which means naturally it's time to finally make a new one. And this time,
Hopefully
with
it's not too blurry.
5.3 right around the corner, I'm going to be looking back over the events of 5.1 and 5.2.
It's been too long since I've done these. Like, I don't
for
remember
the coming
anything.
Conclusion of the Shadowbringers storyline. I don't have much else to say as a way of an introduction.
This is the only video I found too.
Let's just jump into it. We start off patch 5.1 catching up with Tataru, finding out the only real development in our absence over Shadowbringers was that the fighting at the Gimelt Dark had come to an end. Kryl, who has just returned to the Waking Sands, lets us know that the Scions linked to their physical bodies are getting progressively weaker with the longer that the respective Scions have been in the first.
It's been so long.
We quickly decide to go back to the first in order to pass along that information and try to find a way to bring the Scions back to the source. The method
Okay.
decided upon is to try and put their souls into white aurosites and then have us
Oh.
carry that back between the worlds.
I actually remember that though.
We go to the Grand Cosmos, once an elven palace and now the home of Beklug, a Nemu who is an expert in matters of the soul.
A what?
Having fought our way through the palace and after some convincing or maybe bullying, they agree to help us and we return to the Crystal Tower. Back in the
Okay.
tower, after telling our story to Beklug, Graha managed to
Beklug.
convince them to help us despite their initial hesitations. After discussing how exactly we can get their souls into the Aurosite, Alice is reminded of those staying at the inn at Journey's End, sparking Beklug's curiosity. We take them with us to see the patients in order to see if he might be able to do something to help them. We administer a tonic of Beklug's to the patients, made to stimulate one's ether. While it helps some, others are farther along in their corruption and are not as responsive. In order to help
Okay.
those souls, notably including Halric, a young Aura boy, we go about creating a familiar, which could then be used
I
as a
remember that.
conduit for ether revitalizing magics. Alice is the one to do the honors, albeit a bit poorly, and names her new familiar Angelo. Through this avenue, Halric speaks again for the first time in ages, though only for a moment. Seemingly, our studies on stagnant ether have been enlightening for Beklug, and they return to the Crystarium in order to mull over what we've seen. Elise, meanwhile, decides to stay in Almorang for the moment in order to keep on treating the patients there, while Alfino and the Warrior of Light are summoned to Yulmur by one Dulia Chai.
Who?
Apparently,
Oh.
Chai News had recently been elected the new mayor of Yulmore, but upon hearing the news, vanished from the city. After
This
following
fucking
his
guy.
trail, though, it seems that he hadn't run from the responsibility, at least not outright. Chai News had instead been
America.
looking into the affairs of both Yulmore and the surrounding areas, and looking to gain the support of one of the high-ranking officials of Yulmore before Valthree had taken over, a man by the name of Rendon. While helping to gain his support, we do some telos catching and reprogramming, with Chai News hoping to use them to aid in the rebuilding and restructuring of Yulmore.
Okay, I
After
kind of
returning
remember
to
that.
the city and bearing witness to Master Chai's inaugural address, our business in the city is concluded for the moment, and we return to the Crystarium and more specifically the Crystal Tower. While
Is that
we were
where Rowena?
gone, it seems that our fellow Scions realized a problem with our plan in using Aurosite to bring their souls back, in that by rendering their souls dormant as would require, they would lose their minds in the process. That being said, Graha took the idea of the royal eyes of the Algan bloodline as inspiration, and they have come up with an idea to create vessels more akin to soul crystals in order to transport themselves. As the only one able to inform our friends on the source of the new developments, we take our leave, only to run into none other than Istinian at the Rising
Hey, it's the
Stones.
homie.
He catches us up on not only his, but Gaius Baelsar's activities as of late. Via the Echo, we get to experience it all for ourselves. Not only did they run into Xenos, now with his soul back in his body via his artificial Echo, but they witnessed some
Oh,
killing
what happened
Emperor
there? I forgot.
Varys. After managing to escape imminent danger when reinforcements arrived, the two had split up, and Estinian bore witness to one of the Garlean's new creations, Arch Ultima. Seemingly powered by a person fused to the weapon, the prototype is activated and taken on an impromptu field test.
I remember this.
With the use of Nidhogg's power, Estinian does manage to destroy the weapon and finally makes his escape.
This is like my favorite part of the
Coming out
story.
our Echovision, he fills
Anything
us
with
in
Gaius
on
and
a few more
Estinian
of
and
the details.
Garlean Empire.
That Xenos, while currently missing, has taken it upon himself to
What
destroy
about
the
it?
bioweapon Black Rose.
Oh
and that
yeah,
the
the
Empire is currently in
bombs
a
or
state
the
of
poison
chaos due
gas.
to having no clear leadership. And with all that, he takes his leave. And then, in our usual, meanwhile in Garlemald cutaway, we see Xenos looking out over the conflict between the Garleans,
Who dat?
seemingly over who will be the next to ascend the throne. A figure in a white robe appears and states that they know who Xenos is going after next, Zodiark itself. And after that, back in Yulmore, we're shown a group of people talking about the hope they have for the future after all of the changes Chai News seems to be making. Watching them is none other than our friend Artbert, seemingly returned from the dead. And that ends the main scenario of patch 5.1, Vows of Virtue, Deeds of Cruelty.
Cool.
Moving on to 5.2's main scenario quest, we
Good-
return back to the
good
Rising
summary.
Stones to get an update on the Scion's condition, only to be called back to the Alamegan border to speak to Rauban and none other than Gaius Baelsar. He informs us that the Garlean Empire is attempting to recreate the Ultima weapon, and they now have several prototypes. More importantly, it seems like one of them is en route to Eorzea. But that's a problem for another questline, so we're heading back to the first. Back over there, it turns out that the Exarch, Urianger, and Bekluk have come up with a vessel for us to be able to use to transport the Scions. All that needs to happen now is for Graha to figure out how to use the gift passed down by the Allegan royalty to seal the Scions within it. After our meeting has concluded, Alfino accompanies us to speak with Lena,
hell is
who
that?
asks for our help in slaying a Sin Eater spotted in Lakeland. However, upon arriving, we just find its corpse. Supposedly, the man who slayed it claims to be a warrior of light. Lena notes how it's an odd choice of alias. Regardless of how heroic the Warriors of Light might have been, the association with that title is forever tainted in the first due to the association with the Flood. Upon returning to the Crystarium, Alfino mentions that the people have, now with more time on their hands and a curiosity about how the Flood started, begun to look back more into the history books. That, in addition to the fear-mongering within said books about the Warriors of Light, have brought him to a conclusion. If the people want to hear the truth about the Warriors of Light, we should give it to them. And we do just that, gathering the people of the Crystarium in front of the Crystal Tower and recounting everything that led up to the Flood for the people, leaving out not the smallest detail. After our speech, though, we spot a face in the crowd. Ardbert
It's
himself,
him.
supposedly
That's right. I remember
from
that.
the dead. He takes the floor himself, thanking us for doing some of the explaining for him, before going on to talk about how he was miraculously granted a new life. He reveals to everyone that we come from a different star, one that we will soon have to return to, and so he encourages the crowd to take up arms and become warriors of light themselves in order to protect their home. We return to the ocular for now, avoiding a confrontation in such a public setting. There we all come to the same conclusion. Ardbert's soul was taken into yours, and the Ardbert that appeared must then be an imposter. Urianger and Y'shtola thus conclude that he must instead be an Ascian, specifically a Litobus, taking on his appearance and using it for whatever ends. With nothing else for us to busy ourselves with
Is that
here,
true?
Y'shtola takes us with her to the Raktika Greatwood in order to look into the new ruins unearthed by the V's of Fano. After
who?
fighting our way into the ruins, we find a tomb within them, one of Archmage
What?
Tina, a legendary hero of Ronka. She was a powerful mage, and supposedly she could also look into the past and peer into the people's hearts. Notably, quite similar to the Echo. The mural on the wall also brings mention to star showers, yet another link between such event and the Echo. Y'shtola muses on the nature of our power, along with its potential connection to Amarat. And we take our
Did she
leave
say
of the
tuna?
ruins and head back to
Did you say Archmage Tuna? Hold up.
Amarat.
Oh, Tiuna.
And
Okay.
we take our leave of the ruins.
I feel like
and
I would've
head back to
remembered that.
Slitherborough
Tuna.
For a brief rest and for Y'shtola to clean out her rune there, to Runar's dismay. No sooner have we sat down for supper, though, do Alfino, Alice, and Urianger arrive, having followed Ardbert all this way. Apparently, he's been making a tour of Norvrant, calling on the people to become warriors of light, and they suspect Slitherborough to be his next destination. In order to track him down faster, we decide to find
Fistbump.
and slay a Sin Eater in the area, as Ardbert had been doing so in order to gain the locals' trust everywhere he's gone.
Wrong
Frank
answer.
and Green, luckily, have returned from the empty and are on the case. When we find them, they've already killed it, and we don't even have to wait long for the man in question to arrive. Ardbert attempts to make small talk, bringing up our past meetings on the source. We rather easily expose his farce and force his hand into revealing that he is indeed a Litobus inhabiting Ardbert's body. He flatly states his intentions to cause another rejoining despite Emmett Selk's dying words, and also decries his judgment. Quickly, he takes his leave. With no answers as to why a Litobus has decided to take on the visage of a warrior of light, We return to the Tempest, hoping to find some sort of clues there. Our first visit is to the Ondo, and after helping them a bit in their own struggles stemmed from the sudden lack of
Oh,
water, we are
don't gotta
going
worry
in the
about swimming.
directions of ruins of Amarat, not Emmett Selk's creation, but the real thing. Urianger bids us to meet Bismarck again and ask for his help.
I think
On
he
the way
falls in,
there,
right?
Urianger attempts to
Yeah.
walk on water. This isn't really important
remember
to the
that.
story, but I really wanted to show this clip of it. Anyways, we do get Bismarck's help, and we're off to the Anamnesis in Dyer. That's as good as it's gonna get. We're not trying again. While investigating the inside of the ruins, a strange device activates of its own accord.
Damn, I forgot the
We're shown
boss.
a conversation between some of the ancient ones,
It's like a turtle,
discussing
right?
their fears for the future just after the summoning of Zodiark. One of them, Vana, then states their intentions to summon a primal of their own in order to keep the convocation Zodiark in check. Once the projection has concluded, Stola activates the device again herself, and this time we're shown a conversation between Vana and one of their followers, revealing that Vana plans to sacrifice themselves in order to become Hydaelyn's heart. They also strongly imply that Elidibus had sacrificed himself in the past in order to become the heart of Zodiark. Having trouble getting the machine to activate again, Y'shtola resolves to stay behind in order to study it, and we return to the Crystarium. We come back to find the city in disarray, with many of the citizens taking Elidibus's words to heart. They want to become warriors of light without much thought to the consequences. Just as soon as we arrive, suddenly the sky turns dark and a star shower begins. At that moment, many of the citizens present seem to be gifted the echo and hear Hydaelyn's call.
It's Bahamut.
Elidibus appears again, telling the people that they have been chosen to be warriors of light by the light itself, further spurring them into action. Before he leaves, we stop him, demanding answers. He acknowledges that the star shower was his doing, an illusion he created to force the awakening of the echo in the people
did seem
of
like
the
an illusion.
Crystarium. As per Elidibus's claims, it seems that the echo is not a gift bestowed by Hydaelyn, just one that she will occasionally awaken in someone via a star shower. She is constantly calling out in the event that someone will come into their power. Beyond this, however, Elidibus is cagey about his true intentions and takes his leave. After the dust settles, you go to see off two men who you had had the chance of bumping into in your time in the city, Thaler and Vonard, as they have decided to try and become warriors of light, as Ardbert had encouraged them to. Finally, we discuss our next moves. Thancred plans to follow Elidibus, while Urianger plans to aid the Exarch and Beklug in their efforts. Alfino, Alice, and Reen decide to help out around the Crystarium, as there is a sudden lack of everything.
Model walk.
And then for
Runway
us,
walk?
the Exarch bids us to go take a well-deserved rest, and we retire to our room at the Pendants. Later that night, we're visited by a friend, one of our companions from the hunting of the Cardinal Virtues. We discuss with them the recent appearance of Ardbert and tell them just who the impostor is. With their encouragement, we're left again to our thoughts, but having steeled our resolve to put an end to Elidibus's games. Meanwhile,
Damn,
Grom's attempts to
okay,
unlock the
almost
gift
done.
of his forebears is going less than swimmingly, and it appears the crystal that covers his body is bringing him pain, though he is unwilling to allow himself to rest and recover. And then we're given a scene of Xenos walking through the final days of Amarat. He awakens with the vision having seemingly been a dream, one that he notes he has had since he was a child. He tells the white-robed figure about the dream, and the figure tells Xenos just what the dreams are of. With that, we've finished the main scenario questline of patch 5.2,
All right.
Echoes of a Fallen Star.
Sweet.
By the time this video is up, patch 5.3, Reflections in Crystal, will be just a day away. I hope this video helped jog your memory just a bit and got you all ready for the wild ride ahead. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see y'all sometime soon.
Cool. Any comments? Say anything else? No. Alright, sweet. Finally can start playing the game myself and not rely on YouTube videos. Alright, so I haven't done PvE for a while. I really don't know how to play any Johns. So I'm probably just gonna play White Mage throughout the whole thing, because the White Mage is terribly easy to play, right? There's only 3 DPS spells, actually a little more, but you know, Dia, Glare, and Afflatus, right? I mean, what else is there? Holy. Okay, yeah, there's Holy. Let's see what's that, 140? So at least 3 enemies need to be around for it to be better than Glare. Yeah, that's it. There's no thinking involved with playing healer, so I'm just gonna play White Mage and be on my way. So let's start pendants. I don't think I'm gonna read every single little bit of text. Maybe if there's like a actual cutscene and not just like talking, I'll think about it. Actually, I don't even know if there was like a 5.25 story update. I'm not sure. Alright, in the name of light. Is it Jesus? I guess this counts as a cutscene, right? Master Alrin will be venturing forth today. Do be sure to take care of So, though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Damn, I should have got some water. Completely forgot. Kroptic, how very opportune. Hold on, let me cough this thing in my throat out real quick. I don't know if you guys ever, you know, like, it's like a feeling where you kind of swallow, like, just the regular saliva in your mouth, and it goes down the wrong hole, and it makes like a little, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but you start coughing up a storm whenever that happens. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I don't know who this guy is. Sure, why not? Wonderful, wonderful. Wanted to thank you, UC, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. For all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is. In the case of Ardbird, you too were surprised to see him, I think. Okay. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. Then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. Only because I watched that video. I would not know what the fuck you were talking about if I didn't watch that. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Thank you for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Oh, this is the guy who was in that like little 3-story library, right? Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Okay. Yes, I see the picture. I guess this is like a kind of to help people remember, right? What can you tell me about the Warriors' Light? Very well, tell me how these situations look in the city. Is there like an I don't care option here? Sure, what can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I beg your pardon, you wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light. Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbird himself, unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. So I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. I see he has like 4 keys hanging out, you know. Excellent, I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. What is that over there? No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Oh no, I got plenty of rest, bro. Plenty of rest, and I forgot everything. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. What is that like umbrellas? The hell is that? Oh, yeah, they look like umbrellas. Yeah, see, I knew it was the guy over here. Cabinet of your mama. I'm surprised I remember this guy. Then again, we have been here quite a bit. Ah, Kralthik, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Oh, these two little... Okay, three little dickheads. Warriors of Light, you say, forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Damn, you guys stalking me or something? I mean... We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. Yeah, okay. I believe you. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Hell no. This is an adults-only meeting. Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. When are these fucking guys gonna grow up, dude? How many expansions we gotta go through before they're like regular Ellison? I mean, I hope, like, maybe in the second... Maybe the end of the Endwalker expansion they grow up? I don't know. Were one to pore over the annals of Rantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. This guy's eyebrows are like very thin. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tull the Will, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solard, the fabled Dran and Galjan duo of Vobert. Okay, Dran is Aura, Galjan's Galka, okay, Ruganen. And no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuna. Tuna, I'm just gonna call him Tuna, fuck that. Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. I like Tuna. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget their negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. Okay. Far cry from its beginnings. Hey, the Warrior of Light. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. This guy was like my main back in Dissidia. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared to claim the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Or valor. I think it's valor, right? Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity, nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice as she styles him, so too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. Inversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses And over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. I'm gonna get some water after this. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. I wonder if we are gonna go to, like, you know, different dimensions or whatever. Well, yeah, Highland did call me a Warrior of Light. What's in the name? It doesn't change anything. And here I was thinking I was special. Damn. I'm just some ordinary basic bitch. But you are special. No matter how many Warriors of Light there are out there, there's no one like you. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt that Asians will have been amused. I'm just gonna say Asians. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin with good, must have added insult to injury. Do you guys know what the fuck these guys are talking about? While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, does someone say Warriors of Light? Wah! New character? Looks like a new character. What's the Makote called in this thing again? Did they actually call him Mithra? Ricky Tio, are you alright? Ricky Tiki Tak Tak Ta. Ah, my precious tomes, did I not say you must take care of the cabinet? You two Arkil Airwell? The hell? We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? No. I just said no. Warrior of Darkness. My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. You don't want to do it, trust me. I'm gonna be able to pick? Can I shatter her dreams? Santa Claus isn't real? Alright, let me grab some water real quick because my voice, if I'm gonna be talking all night like this, I should probably get something to drink so I know I'm coughing 24/7. So I'll be right back. Alright. Got some water. Definitely in good shape to go. Alright. Let's talk to all these people around. I usually talk to everyone around before I actually go in. Children's what? inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes. Come on, man. Just show off the books. Just chill. Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. What the hell is churlish? No harm done to the children, at least. Even children want to become warriors of light. Do you remember me? When you returned from the Sea of Exarch, I asked how you became so strong. No, I don't. We're sorry we knocked over the books. Alright. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary, and I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, and all of Norbrant. When I told Arkil and Airworld this, I said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, if we don't have the faintest idea... Oh, I said I was only going to read the cutscenes, right? This isn't that important, right? Maybe. Spaggy Ricks? What the hell is that? Chirurgeon? Last one to the Spaggy Rex is a rotten egg. How do you know I'm really fast? What the hell is the Spaggy Rex? Oh, that's what it is. What the hell? I want to at least try to make it to 5.4 tonight. She won. Alright, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? See how our eyes shine, my friend. We have made our day. Asian machination or no? Wouldn't do for dastards one so young. Okay. Well, now to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? It's pretty dark in here, lady. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans, I don't know how to say that, who toil tirelessly, that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does this mean my dream isn't any good? Yes. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If you all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Hee hee, that's the spirit. Without further ado, then I entrust you with the task. I place an order at Sweet Civ for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me. Miss. Wow, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. Yeah, alright, yeah, go check on her. Yep, of course. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Civ, speak with a woman named Grassine, and she'll point you in the right direction. Hey, what's up, Unknown? How's the new computer, man? Have you played anything else besides, fuck, what's that game called again? Not Dying Light. Is it Dying Light? Might be Dying Light. I shall join you as the one who suggested this course to Ricky Tio. I'll assist at her steps. I was thinking of probably playing Genshin this month, but I was like, I'll just play catch up on 14. What about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become Warriors of Light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. Damn, these kids are... In that case, Ryan and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. It's down factory recall on graphics card? Damn, what? That sucks, dude. Did you ordered it pre-built, right? You're gonna build it yourself? The last time I ordered a pre-built computer, there was all kinds of fucking issues. And I was like, fucking up, just build my own. It's a shame because it was such a sick looking computer too. With all like the doohickeys and stuff. Like, what's it called? Like me, when I build computers, I don't do liquid cooling at all. There's just too much that can go wrong with it. So I pretty much resort to air cooling. But if I buy like a custom built PC, you know, I usually just get it with liquid cooling. Oh, yours is fans. Because I tend to like want to overclock my stuff. 4 apples, 7 lemons. Okay. But isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself? Right, unless you wonder Chester Mill's orders for grapes. As busy you have been as of late, or to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. Yeah, I'll help out. God damn it. Like, I tend to prefer like liquid cooling, so I don't have like so much dust to clean out like on a PC. But the tower, it's gonna get dust regardless because, you know, your power supply has a fan in it too, right? And things just get dusty in general. Damn, so how long is it gonna take to fix? Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesimel? Damn, a month? That sucks, dude. Hee, can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become a Warrior of Light? Why, well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I would help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving it to my friends. I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else that I could do. Damn, she's killing motherfuckers. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to be a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that was the same as what I want to do. They are probably going to just put a better card and return it. What card did you have? And did they say they were going to do that? I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be already out there looking for people to help. Oh yeah, Thaler. That's what the lady said in the YouTube video. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Oh yeah, he has the echo now. Interesting. Thank you for sharing your tale with us. Ricky Tio and myself took inspiration from one, not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it'll not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimel. That's what they did to the others that had this problem. I can't recall what the card was. Well, maybe if you're lucky, they'll give you like a, I don't know, like a 30-60 or 30-70. It seemed I had been laboring under a misapprehension. I had to convince myself that it was the Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. I want to know who that guy in that cloak was that Xenos was talking to. And as he so kindly proclaimed, you must return to our own world ere long. Yes, we do. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. But I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we have dealt with Aldibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Neverland has become a home to us and our people our own. Damn, so what happened, like, that you figured out the card was faulty? Like, whenever you turned the computer on, was, like, the graphics sort of, like, spiking or, you know, doing something weird? Let us return to Spaggy Ricks. What to do to keep your admirers waiting? I would have a mini seizure. Oh, wow. That sucks, man. Screen went berserk when I tried the game. Yeah, I mean, what company did you get it from? So I know to avoid it when I do another eventual build. I'll try it one more time. I think my next PC, I'm gonna just order a custom build. I buy power? Okay. Like my first ever custom built PC, I ordered from CyberPower PC and it came fine. And then I think back in 2017, I ordered from them again and it came back like really shitty. So I pretty much just returned it, built my own. So I'm probably gonna avoid those guys then. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Blah, blah, blah. So you're still using? Oh, so you're using your old PC now, or must be real sad. I'm gonna go back to your old PC.
Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting.
We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they become a pest around the Pixarians of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's go kill them. Back to potato and it hurts like a bitch? Man. What are you playing then? Can you play what you were playing before or no? Damn. Feels bad, man. Back to league toxicity. Everyone's here? Good, let's get started, shall we? As our name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. Okay. Okay. Alize thinks she can beat me? Girl, you need to relax. Competition, huh? Not gonna happen. Do I do this? I do that. Man, I forgot all about the in-game music. I haven't had the in-game music on for so long. So every time I played, I would play PvP and just play my own music. That's the game's fault, you know? Like, the game, like, this song that's playing right now has been the song for Feast since I think season 1, and I've been playing since season 5, and there's been 19 seasons. So I mean, like, how often can you listen to this song? That's what I'm trying to say. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, we got 2? Debating getting this on console, $23 for full game and DLC. Honestly, you could play, I think the full game is unlocked up until the end of Heavensward for free. So you can definitely play the whole game up to Heavensward, which is level 60. You just won't have Shadowbringers and Stormblood. And to be honest, like, Heavensward is pretty much like I don't know, I guess it really depends on the person, but it's almost as good as Shadowbringers. And a lot of people consider Shadowbringers to be like one of the best, you know? I would say a game is definitely worth playing, especially if you're like looking for a long game to play, but also for like casual players. Just don't like the idea of constantly paying to play a game you buy. Yeah, I get that. It's definitely understandable. But the thing is, like, with a person with the amount of free time that you have, well, the children are hanging on your every move. Like, you can probably only pay like the monthly fee for like 3 months, and you'll do like everything, or mostly everything in the game. Fang's not a bad haul. But I mean, like, you have to think, right? Like, how much money do you spend on games a year? 5, 6, 7 from Alizar. How much I get? What? It's bullshit. How was I supposed to know? Damn, she knew I was going easy on her, huh? So children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible myths. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong. But the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. You wait for sales? What, like Steam sales? Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. Like, if you had to guess the number that you would spend on games a year, what would it be, like 200 bucks? Well, you remember how you felt when you watched Krothic and train hard? Keep at it for long enough, you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, why did you want to be this guy? Warrior of Darkness. Oh, you were listening when everyone Arbor appeared, but I've been wanting to be strong since before I became a Crystarian. So many years killed my dad and sister, and I'd learn how to protect people. No more than 300. Like Arbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. What about you, Arkill? I wonder what the point of this is. I'm trying to understand here. Unless it's one of the games you deem worth a pre-order. So 300 is not bad. Like, if you get this game for 23 bucks, I think the monthly fee is like 13 or 14 bucks or something like that, so yeah. I guess it really depends on, you know, how many games you play, or I don't know. Actually, I don't even know how much I spend a year on games, to be honest. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them, and I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the Star Shower the other day. Alright. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Haven't done that since FF7. RE? Re? Oh, you're talking about pre-order. I understand how R-Kill feels. I'm still waiting for PC version of that game. Star Shower didn't awaken me to Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. It's gonna take us to the moon, girl. Ah, but look at its pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we might as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen, or Ryan, and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Uh-oh. That's new. Is she being recalled? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. I don't think that's been in the story yet. As you ponder Alisaie's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. I forgot what happened there. That's alright. Probably not important. Probably. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go there. Only gave me my pre-order as Tales of Arise. I've yet to play a single Tales game. Actually, I tried to play... what's that game called again? Vesperia on PC. I played it for like half an hour, and I just didn't feel like playing it. I was like, I don't feel like playing it. And then I just stopped playing it. I do that with a lot of games, like games that I know, like if I played it, I'd probably like. But like once I start them, I just don't feel like starting them, you know. It's like, you know what, I'm good. You know, a lot of games have a slow start. Like, I could very much easily not have been playing the Persona series at all. And the only reason I have is because when I played Persona 3 Portable on my PSP, I didn't have power at my house, so it's like I didn't really have a choice. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just play it. And I ended up loving the game a lot. Same thing with Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm an Asian. Oh, but voice acting. Let's get it. How do I do the autoplay? There's like a thing I could do. Oh no. L K J H G F D S W Z X V. Oh. There's gotta be a way. I'll figure it out later. Wait, was that Elidibus? It was. Tales of Berseria. Am I using the echo on Elidibus here? I think I am. Yeah, Tales of Berseria was gonna be one I was gonna play too. Each time a new one comes out, I'm like interested in playing it, but I just never get around to it, you know. Like right now, the series that I'm kind of playing through all the games is Yakuza. So maybe once I'm done with that, maybe I'll entertain the Tales games. But the problem there is those games are fucking JRPGs, aka they are long as fuck. Long as fuck. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
見たか。どうせ大した記憶は除けまい。しかし、その様子では君の策略というわけでもなさそうだ。まだ新たな願いに馴染んでいないのか。
Way more brutal. In your first 30 minutes, your whole world goes upside down. You're talking about Bizarre. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? I don't think he's gonna say what he's plotting, but maybe I'll pick the second one. Bit dark? That's up my alley. I like a dark story.
決戦に向けて使えるものを使っているだけだ。何、やっていることは君と同じだよ。闇の戦士殿。君が技を磨き、装備を整え、強敵たちをほふってきたように。
Whole family
己に
started?
できる最善を尽くし、道を阻む者を排除する。
Oh, I'm your enemy, eh? So it's like Demon Slayer,
ラ
huh?
ハブレアを下し、エメトセルクを消し去った。
I heard Emmett Selk's
真に
name.
良き世界のため、長い時を戦ってきた彼らを、ここに至ってはもはや利用できるなどとは思わない。
He's not wrong. I kill a lot of people.
私は調停者エリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。ゾディアークを持ち員とした委員会の決議を是とし、
Similar, but you're
彼らの
Nezuko.
計画を結実に導くもの。
Sounds pretty cool, but I probably won't get around to it for a very long time. Oh shit.
魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。
I wonder if we're actually gonna get to see his face. That was creepy.
遠くないうちにその命必ずもらい受ける。正しく世界を救うために。
I wanted to play that one with the witch who has like that crazy costume. Forgot her
その
name.
前に一つだけ聞いておこう。君とエメトセルクの最後の戦いを見ることができた。開戦の直前、彼は君を誰かと見間違えていた。
I think it was Bizarria actually.
それについて思い当たることは。
Yeah, I remember that. It was like an Asian. I'm an Asian. Hythlodeus called me his who? I don't know who that is. All Tales games have crazy costumes.
懐かしく新しい君か。私にとっては窮地でなかったか。あるいはそれも。
They keep foreshadowing this stuff. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be pretty huge, I bet.
先客がいたと。建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが。
This voice, I'm trying to remember. Is it Graha? Yeah.
もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば、そちらに退散していただこう。
That's right, it's just me. Damn. Is he gonna take over Grahatia now? It's fucked up.
光の加護は受けていない。
Ah, you tried. I
魂が濃い。
thought he was just gonna leave.
大丈夫。 さすがに驚いたが問題はないようだ。
This man thought he was Mahito
あ、こ
from
の腕は
Jujutsu Kaisen.
その別件だ。あな
Yeah, oh shit.
塔がかかった負担を補うために端末たる私への侵食を深めてきたのだよ。とはいえこの程度なら今さら困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだがベークラグ殿は聞いてくれず休憩してこいと放り出されたのだ。おっと小言はなしで頼む。
I can't wait to get like a text box where it's just like 2 words and this guy speaks like a whole novel. The beauty of having Japanese audio with English localization. It's happened more than like a handful of times in this game.
私を未来から送り出した人たちが言っていたんだ。
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first
何
one's
年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは
localization is funny at times with that. Yeah, I know,
少
dude.
しばかりのロマンや憧れ。
It's like you can't help but laugh. It brings you out of it. And the funny thing is, like, when they're talking for 20 seconds, they're like, fuck, I gotta listen to this. Like, with my limited weeb knowledge of watching anime and taking, like, a semester of Japanese in college, like, maybe I'll pick up some of the stuff he said. You know?
だから私を送り出すことがこんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になるって。
I don't know why they don't just do, like, direct translations. It's
本
like,
当に
it's kind of annoying. More optimistic lot one would be hard pressed to find.
計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ。
You speak Japanese, so it isn't as bad, just funny.
それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあっ
What is he
た。
talking about?
だけどここまで歩んできて
I don't know what he's talking about.
私自身も多くの送り出し
Allegons? What are his allegons?
やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで。だからどうか私にも少しの無茶を許してほしい。そうして水晶校がやるべきことを全て終えられたらあなたに話したいことがあるんだ。
Man, you ask for a lot, sir. What happened?
よかった。二人ともここにいらしたんですね。
何かあったのか。
サンクレットが倒れたんです。
I guess they're being recalled or something. I don't know. Maybe I gotta go back to what's it called? The first? The home? I'm so glad I found you both in the X arc. Fate seemed determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come let us find the details from Rainy. I like money. Fraying threads. Food time, enjoy your expansion. Thanks, man. I got a whole lot to cover, that's for sure. I got 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.55. I gotta do the last two near raids, only the first one. I gotta do the last Eden quest line. I'm hella behind. Happened after Alizé and I saw the children back to Spaggy Rick's. We chance to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the ground. The Kai Virgins are looking after him now, with Alphinaud standing by, just in case healing is needed. Since I couldn't do anything, I want to go find you. Okay. Let's go say hello. I wish it would like kill off some more characters. Especially the Alizé and Alphinaud characters. Just kill them off. Or make them grow older. One of the two. They're not gonna do that though. They already released the trailer for the next expansion and they're still young. And I think there's probably a reason for it, right? Because there's like, the Bahamut quest has Alizé in it, and it's like if you see her, if you do the story quest and you see her be old and then you go back and do the Bahamut quest, it's like, what? It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least we can be thankful. Okay. Let's see what he's got to say. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Oriander nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Uh-oh. As Alphinaud observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly is an old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul is weakened further. Time grows short. You must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. Damn, why does my gear look different? Is it like lighting or something? To that end, Krothek, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kral about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I've learned this much. That in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Is he talking about black people? No, I'm just kidding. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals have invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Oriander too can be prevailed upon to join in our efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit's vessel construction. It is for Beg Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. I can't wait to start reading Oriander's shit. Because every time he talks, I get mad. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Ryan's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphinaud and I will find Oriander. Fine, I'll stay in this bed, but as soon as you assholes are gone, I'm gone. I'm explaining his inner thoughts accurately here. All being well, we will have news to share by the time of your return. Safe travels. It's like my armor has, it's like, instead of gold, it's black. It's weird. That's hella weird. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Unless you misunderstand, I'm not adverse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle-boned nonagenarian that chafes. Nonagenarian. I gotta look that up. What does that mean? Nonagenarian. What's that guy's name again? Christopher Koji Fox? A person 90 years old, or between 90 and 100 years old. That's crazy. That's a crazy word to use. I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care. A nonagenarian. I'm gonna start calling people that IRL. Like, get out of here, you nonagenarian. I'm like, what? Alright, what am I doing? Oh, this. Teleportation. MSQ boys, yeah, that's right. It's taking a while to get through though, that's for sure, because I'm fucking reading everything. Out loud. It's all good. Whoa, what the hell? What is this book? What is that? Color of her hair. What the fuck is this? Dealings. Is it just like a tutorial? Alright, whatever. What's up, man? Have you beat Bosha yet? Have you done everything? I haven't even started on that. My goal right now is to catch all the fish, get all the triple triad cards. Actually, I gotta do Bosha to get the cards, so I'm gonna be in there soon. Rather deal with win trade feast games than do Bosha? Damn, what's so painful about it? Like, what's the goal? Is it that hard? Like, are you trying to get out everything? Or just a weapon? Carl, like, what excellent, I mean, awful timing. You see our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Carl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Where's he at? So one of the later steps on the weapon, you gotta run this instant like 15 times? Damn. Is it like, hard in the sense that the Baldesian arsenal is hard? Like you need a million people? She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Damn, 30 to 50 minutes. It's kind of annoying. I mean, do you get other stuff? Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. I came to see you. So they think the spare vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Cryle. She's with the others, and Dawn's respite. Just prepare yourself, alright? Okay. What do you mean people don't bring their buffs? Do you mean buffs like, the specialized buffs in the zone? Kind of like Eureka? Like Sacrifice and some other stuff? Cool ass white mage armor I'm rocking. Is this gonna be voice acted? Oh, I forgot to do the thing so it's automatic. That's alright. It's dark as fuck in here. Turn the lights on. Don't want to forget to pay their electric bill. Bosha's zone specific buffs. Well, it is what it is, man. I guess it's just how it goes. They cap gear levels at 430. Ew. Why is it so dark in here? Is it supposed to be this dark? Oh, they're all chilling, huh? So if you don't bring those Bosha buffs, runs take forever. I guess people are just lazy. I think, well, a lot of people are, they just like, they don't really care how long it takes as long as they get it right. As long as it's like a grindy thing, right? Like, that's what Relic has always been. It's been like grindy.
来てしまったのね。
What? See
できる
what?
だけあなたには見せたくなかったのだけれど。
They're just chilling.
申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。
I just need to do enough Boja so I can get the
みんな
triple
がすで
triumph
に
cards.
全力
That's
で
all I
使う
want
方
to
法
do.
を模索している以上、
So hopefully that's
余
not
計な
crazy.
重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。
Because I know there's like 7 Boja clusters per card or something. I don't know how hard that is
も
to
っ
get.
とも
I haven't really started the relic at all.
今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。
The only relic I have that I started and ended is the refishing one. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was best for you that you came.
冷たくて硬い。
Oh wow.
まるで剥製か人形のようでしょう。かろうじて生きてはいるのよ。でも本当にかろうじて。
How can he tell who's who? They look the same.
最近まではもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。
I mean, I know one has like lipstick or something, but
ここに来て急変。マトウヤ様にも連絡を取ったけれど、原因はわからなかった。ただ
so who's excited for? She's gonna remind me of the Souls.
魂と生命にまつわる
Who's excited for PSO2?
まだ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。
Cause I'm not.
ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。大丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このクルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。他のみんなも生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、その状態で安定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。
Don't these guys
だ
need
から
food?
外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
There's no IV? Hook him up with an IV, dude. Slow my carriage just walking. Why is it so dark in here? What's wrong with these people? Didn't pay the electric bill. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what happened. That's what I was talking about. It's fucked up. You probably noticed we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. Oh shit. Made them some new clothes for when they wake up so they have to come back, and they will. Damn, so she was fondling Oriander's nuts, huh? What news from the first? Science broke this expansion. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter as they themselves have observed. Link between body and soul is weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, we seek to draw upon Allagan wisdom. We could do worse than consult an expert in the field, and I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Damn, how many fucking story missions are there? Come a long way, so do take your ease while you can. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tatara has a favor to ask. Could you spare a moment? Kral goes and finds expert of hers, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. Since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen. Meet me there. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Alright. I don't know who the developers are of PSO2. I don't know if it's like Sega or something, but man, they're really making bad decisions with their release date on that game. Like, their marketing for that game was like, it's just like, oh hey, we're gonna release it this time, and at this time. It's like, what? Oh yeah, I forgot I could fly, right? You know, right when Guilty Gear Strive is coming out, and Final Fantasy Intergrade, and I think WoW Classic expansion came out. There's probably like some other game I forgot that's coming out too. Alright, what's up? There you are. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kral, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best. Has she ever had a chef outfit on? And of course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. Alright, let's make something. Oh, she's already making it. What is it? Is this some bread? Some shitty bread? Baked to perfection? Oh, it is bread! Oh shit. This is well, it's more like cake, right? Your cake looks like bread. Coffee cake? Coffee bread? Oh, it is bread! And not just any old bread, this here is old world bread. That sounds appetizing. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kral tells me it's a good source of aether, so I should lend them a bit of strength. Bitch. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kral, and if it isn't Rambros too. Rambros, huh? If your name Rambros, my name Ram Girls. Trust you require no introductions either, Krothik. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Oh yeah, this is the guy who's chilling at the camp near Crystal Tower. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem, which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor, of course. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Everyone has a fucking favor, huh? Tell him that we never doubted him and never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so, and then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from exerting himself or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friends to decide, but either way I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Okay. Damn, this guy got a tattoo on his head? I just noticed that. Well, there you have it. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and to Tower's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Carl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try just to make sure everything's as it should be? Uh-oh. But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Who says that? Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlatan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rollin' berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. He's gonna choke on that bread, isn't he? I see. Oh no, is it that bad? If you have to give someone, if you need to call someone else for their opinion, it is indeed Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Gahaha, just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlatan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. Cool. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, ingredients happen to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. Yeah, spare some for the next arc. Plenty to go around. Karthik, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. I saw that long ass text in that text box. And I was like, man, making me read this dumb shit about bread. See, if they would have just done direct Japanese translation, it wouldn't be so bad. Alright, let's fucking go and deliver this shit. Hey, what's up, Kaiser, man? Doing alright. How about you, dude? I finally beat Fatalis, dude. That guy was a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Way worse than any other boss in the game in terms of difficulty. But at the same time, I feel like I kind of made it hard on myself. Because, you know, to make things easy. Do you have business? Yes, of course. To make things easy, you want to break his head. But I was like, nah. So I beat him without breaking his head. Your return, good. There is much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. And there was like at least 3 times where I got him down to like less than 5%, but I ran out of time. I was like, shit. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Okay, Archon loaf. Here, eat this nasty bread. By the 12, Archon loaf. However, did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlatan. He was pretty controversial. Yeah, I was reading around about him and stuff, and you know, people were really fucking pissed. And then I watched like, you know, YouTube videos of people speedrunning him. You know. And there's like this one really cheap method I saw where they would put there was that one cloak. It was like a blue cloak. I forgot what it was called, but I guess it scares monsters away. And what they would do is during the 3rd phase, they would have this guy like moonwalk in the corner. They would spam like like a smoke bomb, do damage, keep the cloak on, and once the smoke bomb goes off, they do it again and do more damage. It was pretty damn cheap. By the 12, Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlatan. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition with all my heart. Pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. So when do you guys think the next season's gonna start, right? We have 2 possible starting times, 5.57, 5.58. I'm hoping it starts 5.57, so it'll be done at 5.58, and then I don't have to do a fucking 3-month long feast season after 5.58 till the expansion, because that's gonna be horrible. But we were talking about your journey before the others arrive. I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later, though it have been many years I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. 5.57, there's no way in hell 5.58 since World Visit gets added in 5.58. What do you mean World Visit? Are you talking about like the data center thing? Or you can go to different data centers? Or is that what it's called? Oh, gotcha. Damn, I thought that was going to be something that was implemented in the expansion, not 5.58. I haven't really paid too much attention to live letters or anything like that. So I'm kind of out of the loop still. Oh, we got voice acting?
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。
It's agents throughout the realm?
結論から言えば、アシエンは確かに出没している。
とはいえ、赤き仮面の者たちではありません。その手先たる黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んで、ちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。今のところは
I hope it is 5.7 though, man. Unfortunately, nothing of any great concern has come to their meddlings just yet.
そうそう。最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決
I
に
think
当
it's
た
just
ってい
gonna
るの
be
も見
another
かけたよ。
reskin of the car or the bike or whatever.
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称
Wait,
賛
we got
すべ
red,
き
we
もの
got
だ。
blue. Maybe you're gonna get
で
green.
きることならこのまま応援してやりたいが。
I'd be surprised to see a third
エリリ
armor.
ブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意し、
That cruise chaser is part of Rival Wings, right?
策略のうちという可能性も高い。
Knowing a little bit set them upon it. No, both the trolls to be solved and the villains to be
意気
vanquished.
込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
Because that would be like a fitting reward. It would be cool for like the last season, right?
それで君の方は私たちの体はどうだったんだい？
Your body's as fuck, boy. Well enough. Though time is not on our side, I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Yeah, let's give them some real shit, some real news. So it's not part of anything. I thought there was like a mech in Rival Wings called the Cruise Chaser that it could use.
クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。
Oh dear, then we must
それは
redouble our efforts.
いよいよ急いだ方が良さそうだ。
It's not the last season of Feast? Well, I mean, once the expansion comes out, they said that they're gonna temporarily close Feast for this new PvP mode that they're working on. Oh dear, then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we have ever stinted in that
となれ
regard.
ばソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？
Oh, that would be terrible? Well, if the last season is from 5.57 to 5.58, it should be pretty interesting what happens.
少し待っておれ。
I was about to say, who the hell is talking? Been having fun not playing the Feast? I think a lot of people have. It's just these past 2 seasons that were so horrible compared to other seasons.
赤い結晶が加えられている。ではあの方法は。
まあ待て。皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。
Imagine the boost.
これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って城成績を元にした新たな
Yeah,
ラグを制作した。
it would go pretty crazy.
これで魂を運ぶことはできる。 アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶校の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
Okay. Trying to understand here.
その術が血を媒介とするものだったことだと私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが結局うまく定着させることができなかった。
Honestly, I'm surprised they're doing another season. I'm super surprised about that.
そこでだ。マグと術の親和性を高めるためマグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
Crystallized essence, okay. Weird.
見たのだってやってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなた
Anata.
その左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
Sacrificing himself, huh?
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
Alright, I'm ready for the
そういう
dungeon.
ことならとっととここを出るとしよう。
Take me to the dungeon.
黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶校の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違ってこの私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
それでいいの？
Of course, yes.
今
Ima, yeah.
そう。
I got a crush on you. Anyone know that song? Wait, she had a crush on me though. Oh, I'd never seen that door open. I don't think they ever opened that door. Sorry, I know it's childish to storm off like that and probably feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alize did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having often been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Cool. I for one of us support the Exarch's choice. It's stupid, but I never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. Now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. Yeah, because she would be, like, by herself here, right? Hast thou a moment, Krothic? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck Luck hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence, It is their assessment that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. I hate this guy. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. I feel bad for anyone who has like English as a second language reading this shit. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with our birth, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. Tis is... can't this guy shut the fuck up? Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. I didn't remember how ridiculous he talks until you started reading it a lot. Dude, they toned it down. If you read what this guy speaks like throughout the whole game, it's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. It's like try-hard shit. Lest there be any doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibilities he but recently unfolded to us. Wherefore he did refrain from sharing them until now I cannot say. Like, that was light. What he was saying there. It's stupid, but I never really stopped to think about what happened once the lessons were complete. Now, oh, faded memories. Can you like send me to the Garlean story, please? I want to see like Xenos and Gaius and Estinian. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, seems only fair that we would tend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Oh, it's getting dark. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anider. Would I trouble you to visit her? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think that she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. That's right, I'm invincible. But don't call me Mark. My thanks, you may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Ulmor, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Anider, I suggest you go via Venmont's Yards. What the hell? Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Where is that at? Let us be on our way then. Do anything I would do? Or do anything I would do? I have a delivery from the Source Kupo. Damn, it has the Kupo sound too. Wasn't expecting that. You're a long way from home, Moogle, and this is from Tatara, is it? Whatever could it be? Some nasty-ass bread. Archon loath thou sayest, why even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child, thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Yeah, of course. The wise words would come from fucking Orange Man. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, and I can attest that it was the standard fare at the studium, indeed a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alpha Node, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? Damn, she talks a lot of shit, doesn't she? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tatara we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Alright, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way, yeah. Definitely gonna want that drink. So I still thinking? It's like, oh shit. Alright, Venmont Yards. Oh, over there, okay. Wolf. You know what they should do for the very last season of Feast? Bring back all the PvE abilities. That'd be so sick. Nice rotor, where'd I get it? This is what you get for collecting all the triple triad cards. Ho, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, but of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word, I'll ready a boat. Oh, I didn't know about this. I got all the mounts except the fucking ones from season 3 and 4. Shame, because those are like the coolest ones, the Hellhound mounts. Uh-oh. Damn, he just...
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったのでね。
I'm pretty sure you said more than what's written in that box.
ああ、彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。大方、
This chick has been through so much shit.
肉体の結びつきが由来で気を失ったのだろう。
We've seen her naked twice now, but not fully. Because she did that one
何
move.
を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体無意味な行為だ。
Alright. So... Okay, Echo time. Surprised I'm able to... Has there been, like, any... like, Asians that we've used the Echo on? Until now? Dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Uh-oh.
消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be a little disappointed. Oh.
なり損ないたちの英雄。それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。
I like the other hat better.
ならば。
The other warrior of light hat. Oh, did he take over him?
力が満ちる。これで役目を。しかし、私はなぜ、何のためにそれを果たしたかったのだろう。
This is a weird echo. Really weird. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna be pretty disappointed if, like, the final boss of the next expansion is gonna be Elidibus. Uh-oh. Hey, what'd you do?
彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。
Damn.
返還の条件は簡単だ。君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。
He did not say what's in that box. Or maybe he did, but he said a lot more.
そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
Am I finally gonna get to play the game? No more watching shit? Watching and reading? Ah, okay. I don't know how to play any jobs, dude. I mean, it's just gonna have to be white mage. I would have to go and look look up rotations and stuff. Is this the music from the last dungeon? Amara dungeon. Just press the funny buttons. I could do that, right? But with white mage, there's only like 3 buttons I gotta push. I'm good. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. Bro, don't you know how strong I am? Come on. How much more proving of strength do I need to do? You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? Yeah, that's why. I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You say crimes. I mean, yeah, I guess it was kind of crimes, right? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. I did kill a lot of people. You're kind of right there, dude. Kind of right. But hey, you kill people too. You do not deny it then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. I mean, I feel like I kind of already know that. Okay, weird. Oh, hey, yeah, I know. I recognize these guys. Weird. Pretty weird. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Okay. Damn, answers playing in the background. I don't know what to say. Forward hero, we shall see how strong you become. I can't move. Can I talk to these guys? Hey. Guess not. Let's begin. I'm ready, let's go. I'm sure there are no tricks, you need but defeat the enemies before you. Alright, I'll believe you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. I believe I have perfect subjects. Oh shit, that's alright. Thank you, Slick. This guy's already dead. Let not their appearance stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. That's alright. I've been wanting to kill these guys the entire game, man. I want some new main characters. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. What is the purpose of this? Midphilia and perfect. Perfect. Ah. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Gaius, no, Gaius, I want Gaius to live. Well done, champion of Eorzea, well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. That's right, I killed these guys. He's right. The leaders. tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste the bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from malformed crystal? Hey, that wasn't me, that was Alpha No, bro. I don't know why I'm using Dia. Such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. Come on, man, give me a real fight here. Seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong, we can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. Yeah, let's just fight. For certainty, I am Elidibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end, do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. This guy talks a lot of shit, man. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. I will eliminate you. We are enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it, bro. Just come out and fight then, if you want to be like that. Ooh. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Corinthus. Hey, it's Harshy boy. Harsh fart. Had you and the signs meant your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Brea might have been spared his life. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. It's 'cause I'm a good man. This is gonna be a long fucking thing, huh? Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Hey, Dory. Looking for where to go next. I think over here. Trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Oh yeah, it's this way, right? Over here, buddy. Hey, it's Manuel and Artie and Honor or something. All he had to say was that we got beef. He said that like 5 times. Just this fucking stream. Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. I remember this. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. It goes hard. Oh shit. Oh, I can't attack him. Oh, there you are. It's like, where is he? Okay, show us the Stormblood story now. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. I wonder... I can't wait to see what the point of this is. Oh shit, alright. Use my presence of mind, eh? There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Oh shit. Dragon Fire dive? Oh. Or Star Diver. It's called Star Diver, right? Dragon Fire Dive is a fire one. Is he dead? And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Let me get my flattest misery here. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. You're right about that. You're right. We're going upstairs now? One thing I feel I'm gonna need to get used to is the cast times. Because in Feast, like, cast times are like a second and a half, or like 1.2 seconds. And in PvE, it's double, you know. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings. You're right. Whose passing caused you keenest grief? Well, not passing, just they are still around. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name. And it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following a trail of ash, she set forth to Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. I guess this is kind of a nice refresher in a way. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we can no longer control you. Where'd you go? Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in liberation, you journeyed to far eastern plains. Oh, these guys. And you encountered the land's greatest warriors. You sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Where? Of course, what's her name? Yotetsu? Yeah, where ardent souls gather, so do fires. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like ephemeral morning dew. Come on, lady. Nice try. What's her name again? Fuck, I forgot her name. I just know her as Tsukuyomi now. You do not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to finale. Yeah, this guy. Xenos. The guy who whooped your ass. Take his own body back. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? Yeah. When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. We turned the tables this time. Uh-oh. No problem. Damn, this guy's meditating like Jiren. Okay, we're gonna fight. Let's fight. Come on. Damn it. I wanted to use my misery, dude. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measures this way. Let us try something different. Yes, please. Come, we continue this within. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Emmett Selk? Why are you so angry? An impressive show of strength. Oh, fuck. What'd he say? Oh, it's not even... impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might require a fairer measure to compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Yes, there you go. Thank you. I was waiting for this. Come on, show me what you can do. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Fallen warrior Arbert. Why don't you fight me in your final form? That's right. Get ready to get healed, bitch. I hope I don't die. I don't want to do the whole thing over again. Please, you can't make me do it, please. What's up, bro? May not be the real Arbor, but you do well not to underestimate me. Yeah, whatever, Xenos beat you, how hard could you be? All that made him the warrior he was, every battle rage, every blow swung. Come fight me like you mean to take my head. I don't know what that is. Can we give him a chance? May happy you think to recover this body? So prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you got. I'm trying, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Man, I miss doing FFXIV from 1.0. Oh, such a fun fight. Way better than the fight we have in A Realm Reborn. Back then? Oh shit. Damn, he hit me? Back then, the fights were not just like a little dance. There was an element of randomness to the fights. Like, you didn't know what was coming. You're a different beast from when you face my creations. Alright, well, I'll just set my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Okay. Good luck. Groundbreaker, alright, come on, show me something cool, man. Alright, don't know what that does. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I wasn't even looking over there. I'll be alright. Damn, did he miss? Whoa, hey, what's up, boss sauce? How's it going, dude? Pant, I have my answer. How's Knockout City? You still playing it? That was it. That was easy. Yeah. What level are you? I heard there's like, they made the game free up to like level 25. I forgot what level I got up to. I think I'm like level 8 or 9 or something. God damn. 91. Yeah, he said something else. He said Xenos and some other stuff. You have grown stronger since last we fought. Is that Ishtola? Damn right. I can recognize the voices. Did you pre-order Strive at all yet? My apologies, I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Day one, nice. Now a little bit. Trade words, huh? You fucked up and didn't get the ultimate one? But wait, you're playing on PC, right? Yeah, I don't think there's an ultimate one on PC. It's just the ultimate. I mean, it's like a digital one. Because on PC, you can't play it like 3 days early. PC gets the short end of the stick. You gotta wait 3 days to play it. Oh, deluxe, so you didn't order that one. I have a 3 receipt, one concerning that which you seek to accomplish. Okay. And? This runs from who, or rather what, you truly are. Primal. He's a primal. Are you telling me he's, Zodiac? The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. The magic that brought him forth is a precursor for what we know as summoning the Zodiac. Why am I reading this? She can read it for me. Why is he back? You know Eldibus? You know the Asians? The Asians, you know how they take over people and shit? That's what's happening. Probably going to 2 times dip? I'm thinking about it. I might succumb and get like the digital on the PS5 to play it like a few days early and stuff. Yeah, man, the Asians, I know, the Asians cause all kinds of trouble, right? If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with the presiding desire. Okay. ATP bigot? Hey, he was framed, man. Papa John was framed. I believe that man is 100% not racist. Actually, I don't know. That guy looks weird. Salvation. Okay. Zodiac's heart? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know, man. Have you ever seen his face? I can't be separated from him. It's less clear. He looks like he's like greasy and slimy and weird. I don't know. The guy looks weird. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. Okay. But if you're a fragment of his being. Okay, okay. Looks like a racist. He looks like an alien to me. Wait, Papa John is Asian? Damn, he still got it all. He has to be like, he can't be full Asian though. Aided heroes made them become them, okay. Or I'm Asian. Alright. Yeah, I'm at the Tempest, yeah. Dumb underwater city.
思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということ。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれど、そういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
The final area of the expansion? I don't know, man. I really like Azizla. I think in terms of like the total areas or the areas per expansion, yeah, I would say Heaven's Word is have like the best areas. Get to the point. Yeah, thank you. Primal is shaped by the hook that fuels it.
そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえきっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。
Stormblood Tall Flats? Yeah, that was extremely disappointing. The locks.
あなたでいられてるのかしら。
I mean, it was cool having like that underwater area where there was like a small city underneath it, but this, I mean, what can you do with that? I mean, what was the best area in Stormblood? I'm trying to think. Maybe the Ruby Sea? Your question is irrelevant.
己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。
I'm trying to think of all the areas.
の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら、星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。
Like I think all the Rogger's Reach areas are kind of whack.
エリティブス。その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。
Okay. What you gonna do?
話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。
Oh. I forgot to
今
click.
のままの私では。
Oh, wow, he recognized struggle to defeat me, huh?
ここまでの仕込みは
Real recognize real, huh? I respect it.
闇の戦士殿とそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら
Wait, what?
大抵のなり損ないは
Oh, my lessers. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, is he making a threat? Sounds like he's making a threat. I mean, if I think of the areas outside of Kugane, you have the Ruby Sea, and then you have Yangzia, and then you have Azim Steppe. Azim Steppe's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I like Azim Steppe a little bit. Ruby Sea, I'd mentioned that already. Let's just look here. Yeah. The fringes, the peaks, the locks, yeah. Hey, wait, whoa. Stay. It has been an eventful morning, if it indeed is a morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anida have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe in this plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I got some bread. I see, then let us make for Ulmor at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat, not the least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. We'll need to retrieve them. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Cool. Get out of here. The step gave you Monster Hunter vibes. Plus, I had the Sun King up there. He was cool until a woman showed up. Yeah. I like the part where it has oh. Is that a Jobstone? It's like the southwest part. It has like statue or something, like digged like in the sand or whatever. Etched in the stars. Peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. Giant booby statues? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks like Astro. Oh shit. Day forth bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Alright, I'll just take this. Be on my way. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Oh boy. These MSQ missions are getting weirder by the day. Let me take this cursed ass crystal. I know, right? Just pick it up and I'm out of here. 2 more. 3 more. Huh. Find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Are you gonna play the expansion? Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. Because I imagine you want to play that Reaper job. I know I'm going to be playing that fucking Reaper job. Everyone's going to be playing that Reaper job. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, and no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Yeah, I'm going to take these too. Get some good money on the black market. I mean the white market, sorry. Or the Asian market. There do not appear to be any more crystals. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. You're not interested in that job, by the way? Damn. Did you know we heard a bit of the theme of Shadowbringers in the Coil theme? Really? I'll have to go back and listen to it again. Oh, yeah, there's some more crystals. I have not raided since, like, 3.0. I have no desire to do any raiding. I don't have it in me to do, like, 4 to 5 hour, you know, raid sessions a night for, like, weeks on end. I just can't do that anymore. And even then, I don't feel like scheduling shit either. So I can't. Plus, there's too many other games I want to play. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. What I will say, though, is Shadowbringers definitely does have the best soundtrack out of all the expansions. That's the only thing that drew me to the game besides the story. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Job crystals or zodiac signs? I don't know. Let's check this video out. Or the song. Is this the coil part? Ah. I hear it, I hear it. It's pretty cool. Talk about foreshadowing, you know? Yeah, it seems like a lot of songs kind of take from previous music too, right? Because there's like another, isn't there like another song in here? I forgot which one that takes from Ozzy Sla. I can't remember which one it was. Alright, let's pick up some more of these crystals. 2 more. It's as if someone wanted me to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren and their women, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. The open world battle theme? I don't know. It's hard to say. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Those are the other primal crystals? Well, they have these constellations on them. The blue one was female. Sure enough, your persistence was rewarded. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. In this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. Feel my soul turning, slowly be irrevocably, and the power will begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Tale the crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Huh. Who's that? Who that be? Oh, that's a person. I thought it was like an NPC character or something. Alright, last one. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Oh! Maybe these are like the gods or whatever. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. Judging by his testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. I imagine you're probably pretty excited for PSO too. Because I know that's coming out on the 9th. As you scan the area, another glint. Oh my god, again? Bro. Oh, this guy's in a long cutscene, I bet. Brat in the streets, asleep in the sheets. I'm sleepy, please assist. I can assist you, just put your neck where my hands are, and I can put you to sleep forever. Fuck no, you're not gonna play it? Did you play like the beta? Was there like an open beta? How come? Most people I know are like excited for it that have played the other PSO. Oh shit. It's a brilliant radiance of life, placed with a sickly glow of malformed creatures. Just to be how it ends, for we who love the star with all our being. Oh, burnt out. No, will not suffer it to be so. Oh wow, we meet again, my new old friend. Is this the guy who was chilling with me at the DMV? What's up, bro? The receptionist? Chief of the Bureau of the Architect, in fact, where I also answered the name of Hythlo Deus. Was your first time on Dreamcast? You brought the image of that game into multiple TVs? Damn, so what, you left like the game on and you turned the TV off and the image was still there? Played PSO2 JP between the remake of 14. Oh, you're saying like when 14 came out and when it was down? So pretty much played 2 accounts to max level multiple jobs. Yeah, I used to fall asleep in your beanbag playing that shit. Damn. I've never played it at all. But you know, what I see of it, it doesn't really, I'm not super interested. The only game I played from Phantasy Star was that one game on the Xbox 360. I think it was like Phantasy Star Universe. It had like a story and stuff. It was alright. Heh, I see you've been collecting stars. Only played the demo. Speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes. Back then I was like a mega achievement whore, so I played the full game and got all 1,000 points and stuff. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? Okay, account of the life of a member. As you were, they aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Combat and races were strange to you. Are you talking about in PSU? Keep them, I'm sure Emmett Selk would have mind. Hey, he did. I guess that would make sense given you played, you know, PSO, the MMO. So how fair are you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Yeah, this guy, he's talking a lot of shit. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so. Has any more main characters died? Nah, Square Enix is too much of a pussy to kill characters off. Besides Papa Limo, but that's only because Papa Limo, nobody gives a shit about him. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk, the promise to remember? Other people can remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived such a life as yours, I can well imagine how Elizabeth's existence might seem hollow. How empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. Papa went out like a G. True. Still don't like him. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Oh, the other chick died too. Moon Brita? That's right, I forgot about her too. That chick was around for one patch. She died the very next one. I was like, damn, alright. They need to kill like a real character. They need to kill like Alizé or Alpha No. I'm waiting for one of those two to die. Or Oriandra. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the Wayward Stars. Honestly, they should have killed Thancred during that one fight in Shadowbringers. Versus the one guy, I forgot his name. Oh shit. New powers? I was hoping she came back. Mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and affected, one whose office was left vacant. Is that you? Defectors have been deemed worthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Uh-oh. Crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office along with the magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying a spirit. It was the old guy with the snake thing. I can't even kill Zeno, I know, right? Well, Zeno's like immortal for some reason. Among all the offices, the 14th was mostly unusual. While the rest sat in Amarant, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic seal within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. Time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, surely answer your call. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, eh? They have only managed to kill, what, 2 Asians? Yeah, La Brea and Emmett Selk. But there's a whole bunch. I think, what's his name? Killed more. Not as where it belongs. Gaius. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Fucking Organization 13 over here. So is this crystal gonna talk to me? Oh shit. He gone. You know, that's another game I need to try out. That what's that there's like a Final Fantasy game that was released on mobile and they ported it to PC and it has like a whole bunch of kids from school or some shit. I forgot what it was called. Him and Mr. Dragoon doing a duo thing. I was wondering where you had disappeared to. Was it 0? I can't remember. Type 0. I think that might be it. Like at the very beginning, like the city's like on fire or some shit or something. No, very well. Let's go. I think it is Type 0. Heard that game is dark AF for a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I like dark games, man. A lot of games play it too safe. I'm trying to have a real story here, you know? Ah, fresh air at long last. I'll celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. Had to be the luxury of the time. Okay, prepare for Elidibus. Okay. Nah, I want to fight him. Converging light. Right, no more musing. We have gone... I mean, we have taken far too long as it is. I agree. I heard that game. If it ain't dying, I ain't buying. Exactly. But, I mean, man, people are just too much... you know, a little bitch to do like good proper stories that involve, you know, dark stuff, dark tones, you know. Our friends await us in Umar. Yes, let's go find them. Damn, how long is it gonna take to get to this dungeon, dude? The thing is, like, a lot of... unfortunately, this is still a thing. A lot of people still consider video games to be for, like, kids. Little kids. Like, from 3 years old to, like, 10, 11, 12. So, they're not gonna make stories that are, you know, deep and dark and all that stuff. Because, you know, they want to get those sales, right? Appears we are late. Okay. Oh, man, I don't want to talk to these guys. It takes so much to make games and you want them to be an escape? Yeah. But like when you think about stories that are like very popular in terms of... Damn, we're still talking? Still voice acting?
久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう。
Chai latte? Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you're a capable mayor. I wonder what she's up to these days. I wonder if she still lives in San Francisco. Or that place is a big shithole now. It's good to see you looking hale and whole again. SJW stuff? She's an SJW? Know that? What'd she say? Credit for the lives with my own capable friend without whom I may have never escaped my abductor. Oh, gotcha. You lying? No, not really. The only time I ever talk to people from Dread are if I see them in person at FanFest. After that, I don't really talk to anyone like that. I got better once at the 2014 FanFest and then again at the 2018 FanFest. And I remember, yeah, right, there was some drama. I remember there was some drama at the 2014 FanFest. I forgot what it was though. It was between you and her, right? I'm trying to remember. It's like 7 years ago, bro. While you're enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac. The last of the black masked Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Damn, this guy's talking mad shit about Asians.
予測通り、新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるための策だろう。同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
チャイニズ殿、先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
Oh, more so passive aggressive. She got mad he called her plump when you hugged her, which was a compliment. Did you say it was a compliment? Or was she mad immediately after that? Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Kaluja are similarly enamored. Okay. You gotta be careful these days.
そんな生き方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今。
あらまあ、なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
This was 2014, right? Because you weren't at the 2018 FanFest. The SJW stuff wasn't like in full effect around that time. It was kind of just starting to come into Starshine. Oh shit! That's sick. It's probably an illusion though. Uh-oh. Hear, feel, think. Oh, over the seating? Where were you guys trying to sit? Like for the concert or something?
なんか今声が聞こえなかったか。いや、俺には分からなかった。どうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。
Interesting. Okay. What's going on here? Who the hell is that? Bitch, I'm a gun breaker.
お前、何者だ。
Oh shit. Who did that? These look like people from like a third world.
実体ではないか。
They were trying to claim 6 rows of empty seats. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Told them we sit there, hands will be thrown. When the lights turn off, I'm sure. Tanya back down, we went somewhere else. Nah, I would have sat wherever the fuck. Like, 6 rows? Nah. Don't think so. How many people were trying to claim those 6 rows? I know this magic. See? Another world. Not the first, not the source. Maybe the second.
じゃあなんだこいつらは水晶光がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも術式としてはそうなりますただ彼がこのようなことをするとは
6 people trying to claim 6 rows of seats. And that's like a total of what, like 30, 40 seats or something? I mean, it's not like they work there. Do they have like a retainer shirt or whatever? Any of them have any like official shit? This is gonna be where the dungeon is? Damn. Too bad I wasn't there. I would have been like, fuck that. Ah, we'll sit over here. I would have been just like that. I think the problem was it was only just you that was willing to, you know, fight for the seats, right? Say would only place innocents in harm's way, must fight this battle elsewhere. A big shit eating green? Yeah, I know, right? I would have laid down on some of those seats, dude. Took up like 3 seats. Take one of our airships inside to do our flight to the next round.
Mister? あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。
では、すぐに飛空艇へ。
Okay. Did I get my dungeon yet? Yeah, Titania and Akali backing you up. Oh, here it is. Nice. Sweet. I thought tonight was just going to be all about, you know, story. What's the music? Star shower. Where's the armor rod, dude? There was a... I guess it's not here anymore. Damn, that sucks. Is that Will Smith? Payne? Ringe Payne? I don't know who that guy is. The city has been burned down twice. Man, it's a shame there was no fan fest this year. I mean, there was a, you know, scuffed version, online version, but it would have been cool to have an in-person version. Probably gonna have to wait a couple years for the next expansion, or maybe the final expansion. I don't know. Who knows? What are you doing here? Alright. Let's do it. When yet another star shower manifests over Norvrant, the Warriors of Darkness find themselves under attack from mysterious spectral foes, who by all appearances are being summoned forth with the self-same magic the Crystal Exarch employs, a magic that should lie beyond even the Asians' ken. Seeking to take the battle away from innocent civilians, the heroes flee Umar in an airship. Is this dungeon gonna be on an airship? If I had the bread, I'd just go to kick it with you. I mean, there's definitely a good chance I'm probably gonna be moving to Texas next year, so you know, you probably won't have to go anywhere. Although, I think you're in like Dallas area, right? It may not necessarily be in Dallas. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I'm a healer, so they're gonna have to wait for me to watch the cutscenes. If they don't like it, tough shit. Oh shit. Who was that? Oh, damn. So much for the dungeon being on an airship. Alright, let's go. A little loud. Let's lower that a little bit. Yeah, like I'm thinking of 3 spots that I might move to Texas. It's either gonna be Austin, Houston, or Dallas. But we'll see. Let's do this. Austin? You don't like Austin? What's wrong with Austin? That's Cali? Yeah, but I mean, the girls down there are Cali girls too, right? Hotties. Houston's New York? I thought Houston was like ratchet as fuck. When am I planning to go there? Well, I'm probably gonna go down there and look for like places to stay in like maybe December or something. December or November, and then move down there in February. Okay, can't go that way. Oh. Oh. Dallas is Texas. I mean, Dallas and Austin are what, 3 hours from each other? Something like that? I think it's just Houston that's hella far, right? Are they all 3 hours from each other? That's not bad though. I like doing road trips though. I don't mind like driving 3 hours down, like on the weekend and shit. Oh, Houston might be 4-ish. That's a little pushing it. A little pushing it. 3's like my limit. I mostly don't mind it because of like I used to commute like an hour and a half one way each day for my job. So I was used to just spending 3 hours a day commuting. And now that I'm like just work from home, just kind of whatever. But yeah, we'll see. You can't stand that? I did it for around 4 years. It sucked. But I've been working from home now for around 4 years myself, so don't really gotta worry too much about all that time being wasted. Boss time? Spectralty. Oh, hold on, we got some music here. Sounds familiar. I don't know what that is. Oh. Ah, okay, okay. Man, they mix the song up a little bit. Fastest of light that banishes the dark. Yeah, dude, like the Shadowbringers main theme song is so good. I would play like the trailer. God damn it. I'm getting hit by this. I'll play like the trailer like on the background while I'd be like working just to listen to the music. Whatever, just fucking spend it. But they changed this. Like they added to it. I'm not gonna get hit by that again. Oh wait. Oh. I didn't see that one. I did not see that to the left of me. I got hit by every single one. That's alright. This is a dungeon. Who cares? Should probably heal myself. There we go. New gear? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, what are you doing here? When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but for now onward. Oh. Hee, let's have some fun. Oh, interesting. Alright. This guy doesn't trust me. Oh, you thought these were NPCs? No, these are actual people. Yeah, I don't know. I got teleported here. I don't know what's going on. A world tour? Yeah, I imagine the next spot is either going to be Lakeland or... What the fuck? Lakeland or... Oh. Guess everyone's getting attacked and you were trying to save the day. Yeah. That's definitely what I was thinking. Because look, this guy's helping us. This guy's like a boss from one of the dungeons. And he's kicking ass too. Ankathon, Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. This music is remixed too. Maybe the Rock Tika thing is next. This is a raid boss? Not raid boss. Yeah, dungeon boss. He's helping us though. That's the thing. This way, my brave sapling. This way. So it's probably gonna be like one more boss and it's gonna take us to another zone. We are not want to fight, but we must know when we must. Okay. The guy in Stormblood. Ooh. Come, my lovelies. Oh, she gonna... I guess that guy's just gonna get his ass beat by those guys. Tupac Shakur. Oh shit, Tupac Amaro. Wait, isn't Amaro like Tupac's middle name or some shit? Tupac Amaro something? Hold up. Is that intentional? I feel like that's intentional. It's like Tupac Amaro Shakur. That's sick if they did that on purpose. Yeah, one that turns you into frogs. It is Amaru, right? Yeah, damn. We had Tupac's return from the dead here. Necromancer, huh? Tupac Amaru. I wonder how many people caught that. I don't know what this is, but let's just go this way. Oh, I gotta run away. Oh, shit, wrong guy. I think if the music in this game was trash, I probably wouldn't be playing it right now still. Like, I probably would have quit this game a long time ago if the music was trash. And if the story was trash. Look like she aimed that. Oh, shh. That cone at you specifically? I have no idea. Man, this is like a zombie fucking boss. Uh-oh. Can we get a limit break on someone? The music takes it far? Yeah, dude. Definitely does. Because I'm not gonna lie, like hotbar MMO style gameplay it's not that fun for me. There we go. There's an LB. Like, it's just cool. Sure, why not? Damn, I rolled a 99 on that. Felt like I rolled 99 on shit I actually want. Oh, Lakeland. Damn. Looks like I was right. Hey, Giant. Shadowbringer full of jammers. Yeah, man, it's the best. I think it's the expansion with the best soundtrack. don't care. I'll take that hit. So, as far as I know, they still have like story, like there's still story that they haven't like given us yet, right? Like that's what 5.57 and 5.58 are gonna be. I'm gonna have to keep up with the story here. And the one thing I hope with like what's it called? Guilty Gear Strive is like a lot of people in the survey complain about like the changes that they made with like movement and the combo stuff and all that stuff. Crazy ringing noise? Do you still hear it? Is it like in the game or is it just me tapping the keyboard? Oh, combat effect. I'll try to listen for it. I don't hear it. Oh, the LB charge up sound? Well, no, he knows what the LB charge up sounds like. That guy said? Is this yeah? Oh, it hasn't happened again. I'm watching it, don't pull him. I'm the healer. Oh shit, Shao Kahn? I'll bathe in your vile blood. Spectral Berserker. Looks cool. I know, I saw the little thing. Hey, if you die, don't blame me. Kage skin? Huh? You talking about from Street Fighter? Yeah, that would be a cool Kage skin, right? Let's see, what do they do? This is what they do? Oh, he's... Oh shit. How does this work? Uh-oh. I gotta destroy the rock, don't I? Fuck. Okay. Luckily they came for me last. Damn, I like that little black hole he made there. Alright, let's just watch what these guys are doing. A bit berserk. Just gonna have to pay attention to what these guys are doing. Raise and slice. I don't know where to go. Oops, wrong guy. Wrong guy again. You guys can move. I'll stay here. He's making craters. Yeah, man, it looks sick. There's a lot of healing I gotta do in this fucking match. Fuck it, just pop a damn Medica too. Alright, sweet. This dungeon was kind of whatever, but this last boss fight is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, pretty cool boss fight. Hey, Wanderer's Tales, that's what's up. Shadow's Code of Scouting has been added. Yeah, you guys want that gear, you're gonna have to wait for my cutscene to end. I'll give it to you, buddy. Let's see, what does this look like? Not my style. Not my style. Oh, I forgot to change the sound back. Cool, boss.
倒し切ったみたいですね。
ああ、無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが油断はするなよ。
ねえ、ウリエンジェン。戦っていて思ったのだけれど、この襲撃者たちって。
What about him?
世界を救わんと
Healers hailing from other shards. I had a feeling that's what it was.
共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決したものが増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。
Okay.
そうして彼方と彼方の救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは
アシエン・エリディブス。そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶光のものなら彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
Maybe there's another Exarch.
だとすれば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。
Uh-oh.
待って。
She said wait. She didn't say they come. Oh.
これはまた大勢でお出ましだな。
She sure as fuck said what? Yeah, I know. These guys, man, just translated like legit.
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば死角は生まれる。
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に行かせるくらいは不可能じゃない。
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. You like my character? No, it didn't look like him. I feel like I would have recognized him.
お前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法も入りようではなくて。
Of course, this guy needs to make his little speech too. Go ahead.
では精一杯 補佐させていただきましょう。
Okay, shorter than I expected.
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。アルフィノ、手加減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
そうだ。私も最善を尽くすけれど、十分に注意して言ってくれ。
How come I can't sacrifice myself for someone else to leave? How come everyone is always sacrificing themselves for me? What would we say? Make it a nice big opening, eh? Yeah, make it a nice big opening. If they're gonna do it for me, go ahead. Music's so hype, yeah. Shadowbringer's tracks are definitely the best in the game.
じゃあ私から行くわよ。はあ。
Damn, LB3 right off the bat. Jesus Christ. Sure. Oh, wait. In the ocular? Damn, I thought we were gonna go to the Garleans, bro. The Garleans is where my interest is peaked. Show me Gaius, Justinian, Xenos. Alright, what did he do here?
できた。
Test done.
おお、わしにも見せてくれ。入っておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
Soul Siphon? I don't see that word anywhere there. How come they get free LB3 all the time, but you're stronger than them? Beats me, man. Beats me. Sometimes you just gotta turn your brain off, you know?
実はきちんと定着している。
Poggies?
この朗報を急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。
These guys finally gonna come back to the
早
first?
速使い魔を。
I do got 2 more story. Well, 2.5 more. Uh-oh. Alright, well, never mind. Spoke too soon.
アシエンエリディブス。
Asien Elidibus. Put that shit in your pocket.
エメトセルクと闇の
It's
戦
not
士
until I
の
observed
決
battle
戦
between
の
Emetsuck and
合間
Warriors of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
この策は決まって秘密の
Kill
使う
him.
次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚
Oh,
術
so it was him.
彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずとも全ての思いを
Oh no, anti-vaxxers.
残念だが、あの召喚術にはそれなりの準備がいる。お前の期待には添えないだろう。
何、完全な形で召喚する必要はない。あの暁の者どものように魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。悪を倒さんと盛る魂を刹那こちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえすれば十分だ。
I remember the first time this guy showed up. He looked so badass. Back in Heavensward when he showed up like where the Nath area was. Fucking shit up.
そうして生じた英雄たちの現代に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうしてきたように打つべき闇はそこにいるぞ。
Yeah, it was Ravana, right? It was Ravana that showed up there. I was trying to think like what they killed. You expect me to cooperate? Yes, unless you want to die.
だから死んでもらいたいのだよ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。
Where's Thaler?
行けルゴス。
Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. What the fuck?
ひとまず逃げるぞ。
I don't remember the boss in the Amnesis Aniter or the Cosmos or whatever it was. This sounds low. I forgot to change the sound, so that's why it sounds kind of shitty. He's in need of a major gear upgrade? I know, right? What is this? This is a major fucking cutscene, dude. Dude, summon him out. Oh, is this Thaler and Leviticus? Oh no. Oh, it's these guys. Wait, was this chest like blue like that before? Oh no, it's happening now. Okay. Damn, what did he do? This is definitely not looking good for him. Yeah, he's confined to the tower. Yeah, he can't leave. But I mean, he's not that far.
勝ち目が薄い。ゆえに2人で足止めの結界を張り、だがしかし水晶光の記憶を封じたマグを。すまん。本当にすまなかった。
あれには塔の制御権たるアラグの高血が用いられている。私の血と記憶、その両方を得たことでエリディブスは操れるようになってしまった。それであなたを倒すために他の世界からの召喚を繰り返しているのだ。
Wow, so this was a long time ago when he attacked them.
さすがに塔が悲鳴を上げている。
No! Leave him to me. I don't care about you. Just leave him to me.
いや。
Uh-oh.
それじゃダメなんだ。
It's coming, eh? Coming along for the ride?
エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを。
I mean, if there's gonna be a main character that dies, it's probably gonna be this guy.
私は止めに行かなければならない。水晶光として。だから私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。
You don't think so? Oh, he's in the trailer? Oh, maybe they'll kill him there. Maybe they'll kill him in the game in the Endwalker.
ありがと
う。わしはもう指の一本さえ動かせそうもない。
すぐに救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか気を強く持ってほしい。あなたと共に結界を張り、エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことを。
Oh, they bound him to the tower. Okay.
言っただろう。切り札は隠しておくものだと。
Strongest card.
その最後にして最大の一枚を。
Let's see it. Oh. Shh. Hey, TP. Shh. Alright, let's go. I'll come with you, buddy. Good old Crystal Tower. Alright, let's put this back up. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ancestor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beck Luke's aid. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with their spare vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beck Luke gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Well, so if I go anywhere in the game, is it gonna be like this? I want to test it. Hold on. Let's test it. It is. Oh, hold on. What's with the music though? What if I leave that area? Dark times ahead. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You hear this happy music? I'm chilling, bro. Ain't nothing going on. Alright. Well, I gotta do some fishing, so I gotta clear this star shower shit right away. Weather's very important for fishing, you know. This is what the sky looked like when 14 shut down the first time. Yeah, I was around back then, but I was not able to log in. Like, I couldn't log in no matter what I tried to do. Nervous guard. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need to assemble a rescue party. Friend Beg Luke lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. They have something to do with it. Yes, the man who attacked Beg Luke is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this road to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard. Focus on maintaining calm in the city. I don't know about you, man, but I wish, you know, 1.0 still existed in a way. Who's this? Is this a lady knight? Lyra? Yeah. Lina, there you go. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beck Luke now. Wonder if they will pay homage to Berserk in the next patch or expansion. That would be really cool. And it's possible that they might, given like the little thing that people were doing with like the Dark Knights and Ul'dah. 1.0 was fun AF. It really came into, you know, being good around 1.19. Like once they started charging a monthly fee for it, is when it's like, okay, this is pretty solid. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. I know this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord, were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past at present. Hey man, we gotta go fight this guy. We can't explain shit right now. People are dying, yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. She gonna finally admit her feelings? Yeah, we need to get going. Yeah. I couldn't beat Garuda EX, but I like doing the Darklight speedruns. Yeah, dude. The Darklight speedruns in Aurum Vale and Zamail Darkhold were pretty damn fun. I know, my friend, I know. Just grab me a moment, please. Give her a kiss. Lana, do you remember the time that we got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. Damn. It was a different experience being able to change jobs mid-dungeon. Felt like you were doing that a lot more. Yeah, man. 1.0 was good, dude. I can only imagine like how much better it would be if they kept that same direction that they were going with 1.0 and like where they ended with 1.23 compared to what we have now, which is pretty much like a WoW clone, like a hot bar, like MMO type of style. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as all they came before. Nothing will ever change that. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, it would really be Final Fantasy XI too. I agree. The thing is, a lot of people complain that, you remember when the game came out, everyone was complaining about the GCD being like 2.5 seconds? If those guys played Final Fantasy 1.0, 14 1.0, they would be even way, like, more complaining, right? Like, to me, I don't mind, like, a slow-paced sort of MMO, right? It doesn't need to be, like, fast-paced where you gotta be fucking touching, pushing buttons like a fucking madman, right? And when you saw, like, weapon skills come out, and, like, you would admire the effects. Like, if you saw someone use, what's it called? Chaos Thrust? If you saw someone use Chaos Thrust in 1.0 versus 2.0, it's like, dude, like, it's way better in 1.0. Like, the animation has so much more weight to it, and since there's not like a million different fucking, fireworks going off at the same time, you can actually see and appreciate it. Yeah, skill chains, dude. Nobody wanted to play for 1.0 because 1.0 was trash, and it was trash until it made it to like 1.19. From 1.19 on to like 1.23b or whenever it ended, it was actually really solid. But the thing is, the damage was done on the game. Like, they really didn't have a choice but to reboot it in order to get people interested in it again. That's the thing. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Damn, this guy's fucking Shakespeare. Why do you speak so, as if this is our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Just go give her a smooch, and let's go. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. I know, right? Shut the fuck up, let's go. Trying to get some shit done. There you go. Haul ass. Tear? No tears? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There they are. Took a little bit to come out. I mean, you can't say all the shit that guy said without getting some effect, It's a lot of real deep shit. The word holds. Excellent. Elidibus is still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he will summon heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. There's a trial. That's a cool seal. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. You may now enter the Heroes Golem with a party of embassy avatars. Alright. What do you mean? Is there something here? Ah, okay. What up, boy? Crystal X Arc is a very picture of resolve. You are ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. Normally I would end the stream around this time, but I want to get rid of the Starfire stuff. Or Starstorm. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. But before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha! Seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal and I have no intention of blocking myself away again. Yeah, shoot! Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. There's another channel point reward I need to add. I have the video. I need to figure out how I want to add it. There's probably going to be like a full version and a short version of it. Okay. This is another dungeon? No way. And if you want to know what it is, it's called Monday Mitten Masher. Anyone who's played fighting games know what Monday Mitten Masher is. It's okay, we'll save you. You're in the trailer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five.
さすがに居場所も気づかれてるか。こうなった私の足では早く走れまい。
Oops.
だからあなたは先へ。このまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。
No problem. I got you.
何？心配はいらないさ。
Worry not, my
あん
friend.
たと比べたら
'Tis but a
ま
scratch.
だまだだろうし。長い時間もかかったが。覚えてるか？昔最初にこの塔を調査した時、あの時はその役目に納得するしかなかった。
Oh boy. Yeah, I get it, man.
それが今こうして叶ってる。あんたの名を知るべに歩いてきて本当によかった。
エリティブス。その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。
Yeah, you said the sad theme music and it played and now it just restarted. Why me? I really wish they would change the music up, like the music that they always use.
どうしてと言われても
Why you? Why not you?
改まって聞かれると
It's like I wish they would change that, right? It's like listen to the same thing for the past 8 years, 10 years almost.
エリディブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。 あくまで俺の理由でいいならそうだな。
Damn, he said like 3 things. He said 3 things.
つく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。
Play this in Soken's hospital room 24/7.
それを望まれたというのも。
Oh. Okay, how about...
でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。
Okay. What's the point, sir?
俺あんたたちと走り回ってた
Halcyon days.
あの時間が好きだったん
Oh,
だ。
I can't skip this.
目の前には
Oh, I can skip this one now.
何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ。
I don't recognize this song.
目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、でもそれでも
Oh.
俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが
This is new. I got this. Go on ahead. Like every other time. Damn it. The armor these guys are wearing. That's armor in this game, right? I feel like I've not seen any of these. Okay, I recognize the Samurai General armor.
いよいよ時間らしい。
I see some AF.
大丈夫。必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。
I think that's Paladin AF on the left. There we go. The one thing I will say, the only glaring problem with the music in Final Fantasy in general is the same track is used multiple times in multiple ways, and I guess I can't really complain actually, thinking about it, because there are like a unique enough amount of tracks in the game. There is a possible future.
くだらない。これもまた過去と同じだ。私の中にも、あるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。
Black guy from the YouTube onto their music team. I'm pretty sure they'll probably pay him like to contribute to make like 1 or 2 songs. And I'm pretty sure when it happens, he's gonna put it on YouTube. That's for sure.
砂の家という
Making
君
sense.
たちの拠点でだったか。
Oh yeah, I remember that. A long time ago.
闇によった第7零祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地には、ともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。
Okay.
その私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアをエメトセルクを失わせた。私はもはや最後のオリジナルだ。所詮はなり損ないである転生組だけ
Honestly, I don't know what style they're gonna bring with
真なる
Endwalker.
人の悲願は達成できないだろう。
but I'm pretty sure you can listen to the main theme of the trailer and expect to hear that fucking theme throughout the whole expansion. But you gotta wait for like the whole thing to come out though, that's for sure.
故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。
Yeah, let's not get at this guy. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Zodiac. I will do this. I will do that.
何万年かかろうと。
Kakaroto.
14人委員会が調停者。
So I was talking about
エイディブスが成し遂げてみせる。
Dragon Ball Z. Didn't care for it? Yeah, I listened to it. Like, I listened to it a couple times. But it was kind of eh. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. We gonna fight? Remember us. Go ahead, what about the thing? Oh. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. Let's do this one.
それが何だというんだ。一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。
Number 2? Oh, too late.
私はエリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。そうあると約束。
To someone. He
約
doesn't.
束。
He doesn't remember.
誰に何を誓った。何と言われたのだ。私は。
Was it your mom?
この程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が悪い。
This song always gets your nerves going? Because of Coil? I don't know, man. Because I've done Coil, I'm tired of this song.
そうだな。確かに俺たちはいろんなものを失った。だが自分にとって大切なものを忘れたりはしなかった。それでこそ進んだんだ。だから
I will put an end to this. Likewise, but in the moment of doing it, I get that.
いや、まだ終わりになどするものか。
That's right, summon all your homies. Oh.
答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り、救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り、願え。我らが全てを救わんと。
You gonna fuse? Fusion, huh?
お前が終わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。惨めにも無様にも、なお戦い続けんとした なり損ないの英雄たち
I like the other hat better,
ウ
man.
ォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって勝負だ闇なる名で呼ばれし者よ
I want from this city is cooler. Damn. Tank that shit. Oh. New music? Can barely hear it. Man, this shit's like this patch. Oh, yours is the 14th seat, the seat of the Zen. Me? This patch feels like an end boss of like the game. That's what it feels like.
古の術式しかも
I'm Asian too, bro.
お前は一体いやいかなるものであれ打ち果たしてみせよう私の全てが擦り切れたとてこの剣は治めるものか
Alright. Take me out of this cutscene. Let me queue up this duty and whoop this guy's ass. Let's go. Yeah. It's you to sacrifice. Alright, here we go. Let me in. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I impose you. So spoke Elidibus as he took unto himself the power of champions from beyond the rift. To arise as a self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate, yet as resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and thus light and darkness must collide. Invoking the ancient magic imbued with the memories of Azem, forgotten final member of the Convocation of 14, you summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in a battle to steer the very course of the world. Cool. Let me in. It's the same as the theme, but it definitely feels different, right? Get me in there. Defeat the warrior of light. Hey, they better wait. I'm watching cutscene. I hear the clicking sound. Party members, of course. The hell is that guy's hat? I was hoping something quick. Uh-oh. Alright, this will be quick, bro. Don't worry. Terror Unleash. Oh shit. I got you. These guys are gonna die if they don't get fucking healed. Alright, my bad. I use my benediction too, it's fucked up. It reminds me of Feast. Season... whatever it's called. I got him. Oh. What is that? Oh, we do stuff. Okay, okay, I see what's going on. Viewed Absolute Fire 3. Yeah, but you're dark, bro. Something, what? What do you say? Gleaming steel, light my path? What is this? What is this? Let me go over here, because everyone else is going over there? Okay. Bahamut. I don't know what Bahamut's doing there. No matter if you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Or swallow you. Don't worry, I'll heal you guys. Oh. I got a button mash here. Time to mash. Where the hell are we at? Here we are. Asians have been forced to retreat to time again. You will meet your demise. Alright. You want to mash? Don't mash. Show all you like, even should you break free. There's no way back. I'll mash for sure. Nice try. I wonder what happens if you fail. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart, like the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star song. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Next time I get this, I'm gonna Q DPS and fail it intentionally. See what happens. It's me! I know that's me. Really? It wipes if one person fails? Holy shit. I'm definitely gonna do it then. Oh, it's not me. Hey, it's Emmett, Selkie boy. I recognize that little flamboyant little wave. Salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. It'd be so much more cooler if like those guys look like the main characters of other games. Oh shit, LB4? And your limits. Damn, he got all his HP back? Fuck. Spawn of Shadow. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's put that over there. Oh, I like to see what's happening, you know? For the sake of our world in the name of light. What'd I do? Is everyone getting on there? Do we need 2 people in each one? I wonder if you need 2 people in each one. Yeah, we need 2 people in each one. too much eye movement going on. Still looks cool. And I really want to make the healers heal in this fight. To be anxious once you can. This song sounds like something that would come out of Devil May Cry for some reason. It feels that way like that. Why was Bahamut there? I don't know. Getting shut up again. I'll tell you if I knew. I shot with the hologram. Is there a extreme version of this fight? I imagine there is. Oh, there is. I imagine like the EX version of this fight is probably like super sick. The best EX for this expansion? Shit. Our swift class isn't up. Oh man, I almost died. Gotta do some fucking work here. I see some things on the sides here. Okay. Which way we go here? I'm gonna trust you. Don't do anything. Oh, yes. Damn, dude. I get it, I get it, I get it. Heal. Heal. Man, fuck this. Keep Medica 2 up. Healing looks so strong. Oh, did I fuck that up? Let's just heal. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. Alright, we're good. Get him. Woo! Sweet! One and done. Alright, now turn this fucking star shower shit off so I can catch my fish. Well, you can, but you need... Oh. I have like a plugin thing that shows like a text bubble over players when they're talking. 4 comms, that's what I like to see. Give me those 4 commendations.
まだ戦える。
Come on, man, you lost. Just take the L. Hey, it's my boy Exarch.
お前も私の未来の記憶ばかり気にしていたのだろう。だが忘れるな。この塔は
Speaking of hope for
過去から
mankind.
届いた希望だ。
Who's coming? What's coming? Nothing?
アラクの時代。
It's to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy from the heavens. He only looks so strange, never played one seriously in an MMO. Me neither. But to me, it's easy to play, personally. Unless I'm playing Feast. Then it's just annoying as fuck to play. Oh, you gonna take a soul too? Slam that thing down like a Heimdall from Thor. What is going on? There's a lot of shit happening right now. Looks cool though. I'm telling you, man, this patch, it's like it's the end of the game. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's cool as fuck. Teamwork. Send this emo bitch back to the Shadow Realm. Is this 5.2? I thought this was 5.3. Has to be 5.3. Yes, the weather's back. The weather. At the beginning of the stream, I watched a video that summed up 5.1 and 5.2, so... Damn, my guy is blue. Alright, where's Zandu? What's his name? Damn, we whooped his ass so much he turned back to his Asian form. And not like the badass Asian form, the passive Asian form. Whatever happened to that one kid who looked like this doing the three warring triad dudes? I forgot about that kid. Save everyone. He's just a kid, really? He's been alive for like centuries, right? He's not giant. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Take him out, yeah, I know, right? If you saw Hitler as a child, what would you do? Gun? Oh, he's crying. Who? What do you mean by you are not here to see it? Who's he talking about? I feel like that was the same person that he was promising to do something for someone. His duty for someone. You know, I'm surprised. It's very common, like with Japanese anime and stories, to do this. But I'm surprised they haven't really done more of the, you have like a really common enemy, and you beat them, and then eventually they join you as like an ally in a sense. Like the only person they've done that with is like Gaius in a sense, I think. Oh, he's talking about all of them. I thought he was talking about a specific person.
すまない。ちょっと張り切りすぎた。
張り切り。Harry Carry。
この前、水晶校としてやるべきことを果たしたら、話したいことがあるって言っただろう。第8零祭の要因を退け、呼んでしまったみんなを返す方法を見つけ出し。
I'm surprised I have not had to like, you know, manually move the text along.
どんな夢でも
Get him out of here. He needs some milk. Too bad I don't have a sound for that.
笑い飛ばしてもいいから聞いてほしい。
Uh-oh. I got something in my eye, man.
あんたと
What do you mean there's nothing in my eye? This is what I naturally look like. Clint Eastwood, bro.
次の冒険には
Promise me you'll take me on the next adventure.
きっと俺を連れてってくれ。
Nah. I don't go on adventures anymore. Could have asked me earlier, bro. Too late now.
ならまた再会できるって信じてくれるか。
I mean, you're in the Endwalker trailer, so I guess I would believe you. Maybe he gets reincarnated or something, I don't know. I mean, his memories are stored in that thing, right? Just need to find a body and put it in there.
ありがとう。
Man, the textures are so distracting, dude. They're so distracting. Especially like when I look at my hand textures and they're like fucking so good on my armor. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond, but in this place shall my body stand immovable.
この場所に胸を張って立ち続け
Oh,
る。
he's gonna go sit down there? Yes.
私をこうと呼んでくれた民とこの世界に希望は明日へ継がれていくのだと物語り続けるために。
I've never heard this song. They are playing new music, huh? The sad music song. I guess I complained a little too early. I guess I couldn't get him enough milk in time. Uh-oh. I killed him. What are you guys gonna do about it? Damn, you should have sat on the chair like a G, bro.
事実、そこに水晶光が立ち続けているからなのでしょう。皆さんは急に元の世界に返されることもなく、予定通りの方法で帰還を試みることになりました。闇の戦士と呼ばれたかの人も2つの世界を渡ることができるまま、クリスタルタワーはこの世界と彼をつなぐ永遠の道しるべとなったのでした。
Isn't he stored in that crystal though? I mean... Or his memories? I guess his memories are just stored there. But like, that's how you transport people, right? Speak with Rhine. Or Rine. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? I never liked that guy. You did well, you and the Kruff in the Exarch. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the Echo, then I might see what you have seen, and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could, which is to say not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Alright, what do you gotta say, man? Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Okay. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. People are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. Yes. It's almost as if we had gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Hold on. Let me do this. This music is hella loud. There we go. Alright, let's see the preview of next patch. Oh, we're not done yet? Fuck. Krothik, if you are ready, would you recount us how the day unfolded? Damn, I thought I was done with the patch. Hopefully this is the last quest. I'm trying to see some Gaius and some Estinian and Xenos. So you reached out to Eldibus at the last, and his heart was moved. And it changed nothing. I don't know. Changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. Yeah, he was talking too much shit. It had to be done. But the important thing is this. Through violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So he's gone, huh? So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmet Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Interesting. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they have happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Hey, this guy's still alive, huh? My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this, don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? Oh, he dead. No more butt buddies for you. Yeah, he's sleeping. I see. Grothik, will you show me his spirit vessel? Uh-oh, see? See, the stuff is in there. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem unnecessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Krothic, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home now. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak of the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Yeah, it's alright, we'll try it out. You'll be okay. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Oh boy, here we go. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I looked around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Radjit, that's his name, damn. See it in Radjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require my attention in Illameg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? What? Oh, I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. She can't come, can't she? I thought you might help me choose them, and then we can go to Nabath Orang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be. Alizé, I shall see you later. So they're coming back, right? Shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spur vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. Hold on, let me see something here. Okay. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Howrick's doing. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure this is not the very, very end of 5.3. But I'm just gonna call it here. Man, that's a long patch, dude. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be shorter. But yeah. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I don't really have any plans. It's probably just gonna be 5.4. Just gonna keep going on and on until it's over. Until I do all the story stuff. I might stream the near raids and at least the last part of the Eden raid too, maybe. Think about it, because I still got to do those. But yeah, I'll catch you guys around. See you guys later. Peace. Have a good night.